So I gotta come over to get my hair cut. I never am over here. Alright, Chad, if you guys are just tuning in, we are tracking ICE convoy right now. We're over in St. Louis Park, Minnesota. And a very long line of cars. I'm in the back, but I'm following the convoy. Put in the comments you guys are watching from. I won't be able to see it, but you guys can comment and I'll read it in a while when we pause. But right now we're following an ICE convoy over near St. Louis Park, Minnesota. That's definitely one of the ICE vehicles up there. I've seen it. Like way up there, though, in the front. Tamara, thank you for coffees. Thank you. You're just seeing the flash on the screen. Appreciate that. Hearing honks now. You guys hear the honks and the whistles?
Yeah.
One of the comments you guys are watching from, hello. At stoplights I can read, but we're in behind ICE right now, so you guys are going to be second fiddle for a bit. They're going into the Home Depot. Oh my god. They were in a Target yesterday, so... They're literally pulling up into Home Depot right now. There's the federal vehicle driving right in front of us, chat. Multiple federal vehicles driving in front of us here. We're at the Home Depot. We're at a Home Depot right now. You got multiple federal vehicles. I don't know if they want to go in or not. I'll deal with that later. What do you want? I mean, we're not going to deal with it.
That's part of the deal.
Yep. Nice. Nice. Appreciate that, Suburban. We're in, over in St. Louis Park. guys just tuning in, we got ICE vehicles, like 5 vehicles in front of us. We got activists following them, so we're documenting the situation as a whole. It looked like they were about to go into the Home Depot, but they did not. They drove around and left the scene, so. Oh, I forgot, today's Member Monday. Oops. Bye, trolls. My bad, it's Member Monday. Oops, my bad, chat. Every Monday we do an hour of, it'll probably be more today, but an hour of member chat Monday. It helps support the stream, I appreciate that. Totally forgot it's Monday. I didn't forget what day it was. So you guys just tuning in, we're following a large convoy of vehicles of journalists and activists, and then ICE. Some of them are honking and whistling at the ICE agents. We're the trail vehicle monitoring kind of all of it right now. One thing we don't do is get in the way of the ICE vehicles, so we always try to keep a distance, because we don't want them to perceive that we're impeding their operation or whatever they're doing. But we do have the First Amendment right to document. So if they're ever doing what they're doing, they pull up in a parking lot, we'll park away from them, and then if they go into a building, we'll walk after them. Like, we'll be behind them. We're not stopping them from what they're doing. Or again, we're not impeding their operations. At least I'm not. That's what I'm doing. But I have the right. I live here in Minnesota. I can drive in my own home state in public areas. If they go into a government private area, then we can't obviously go there. We don't have the right to go into government-owned private property. But as long as the ICE agents and the federal agents are out here in our streets, we have the right to film them and document them. going back. We're almost downtown Minneapolis again. Beautiful view of Minneapolis, guys. Chat. It's a much warmer day today too. It's almost 40 degrees outside, so it's like managing the temperature in here. It's about 20 degrees warmer than yesterday. If you guys just tuning in, where there's a ICE convoy and activists from the Twin Cities are honking and whistling and alerting everyone of their presence, and we're in the very back of all of that. Got my dash cam up. There's multiple reports of ICE activity around the Twin Cities. Yesterday it was very bad. They were at a gas station. They went to a Target. I don't think this is ICE that we're with. We're not even with Border Patrol right now. But I'm sure if we get around to that later, it's probably going to be some bad scenes from how they were behaving and how they were acting, especially yesterday. Because we were out there at the protests, and we've been at the protests, but we're kind of back to doing what we all started with the covering the ICE raids, and if we have to go to a Target or a building today or whatever happens, I guess. The other thing too is a lot of times these ICE vehicles pull people away from what they're actually doing. So, me personally, I might give this another 20 minutes, and if they're just driving around aimlessly, then they're doing it on purpose, and then we'll go find other ICE activity. So that's another one of ICE's tactics is taking activists that are following them with the horns and stuff, and then driving them all around. You paid me $2 to say shame on me. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Beyond that, nothing else is going to happen though. Last I checked, I know you guys are like, oh, I got mad at Nick Sorter. So Nick Sorter is not the federal government. I've never yelled at a police officer. I've never yelled at a federal agent. I don't chant at the police. I don't honk at them. I don't get in their way. When they tell us to move, I move. Everything that happened yesterday was across the street, not on federal property. So they have fucking nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, report filed. And more like file the report for hurt feelings. You can do that. You morons think something's going to happen. That's actually crazy. Actual crazy work. Nick Sorter is absolutely nothing within the government. He will use his influence to try to do a harassment campaign on me, and that's about it. And it ain't going to work. Promise you it won't. They ain't gonna do damn shit else. Especially when it's all on stream and like it's clear cut, like he was trying to fight a woman. So we're going over to St. Paul now, chat. So we're following a convoy of activists and then ICE agents in the front, and we're now heading over into St. Paul, which is where a lot of the activity that you might have seen in clips yesterday with Border Patrol was taking place. They even were trying to call the Minneapolis police last night. The Minneapolis police were like, you can file a report online. Like, no, not a single, like, they don't understand that the state watches my streams. Like, the government and the police forces around here, like, they tune in. So many local cops have told me, oh, I watch your stream. The Walls government back in 2020, Tim Walls was like, man, just said my name on TV. He's like, Mercado Media and Unicorn Riot, and they're out there, and they can't be detained and shit, basically. Like, he had our back in 2020. But out here, there's for sure the Walls government is watching the stream. 100% they are. So to think that they have anything is crazy work. Actual psychopath. So we've left Minneapolis. We're kind of in the midway, heading towards St. Paul. I don't know where this convoy's going yet. I don't want to do that. I thought that was X has become such an echo chamber. It's like crazy, dude. It's over by my old work. I used to work over here, behind the high-rise, which a lot of Somali community lives in that. If you guys can see the tall building by the Target on the chat. I think they might be linking up with other ICE activity in St. Paul. Alright, chat, so we're coming up on St. Paul. This is the other twin of the Twin Cities. If you guys could, on Facebook, share it out to all your groups, because I know there's a lot of the big Latino community tracking ICE in St. Paul. So share it out to all of their groups, because we're over here now. And I think we might be over here today, you guys. I think we might be in St. Paul. We'll see though. If this ICE convoy just keeps driving and all around, then I'm personally dipping off. And like they can keep covering it, but we're gonna go where other ICE reportings are. Trying to figure out where Greg Bovino's at. Chad, if you have any reports of locations of Greg Bovino, I guess you can tag my mods. Here's the whistles again. So we are almost downtown St. Paul right now. You guys can hear we are downtown St. Paul right now. My foot slipped. My bad, guys. Sorry. He just left the Whipple building with 18 vehicles. Okay, we might need to keep me updated on that, chat. Because I don't know where... Here. So you got the federal agents up here, and they're in the front. But wherever Bovino's going, there's going to be problems, so... Appreciate that, young man. So again, guys, we're downtown St. Paul right now. We're on 6th and Cedar. Also, there will be surveillance on El Burrito Mercado in the Wellstone neighborhood house. We're going left. You got locals there over at the bus stop responding to it because they hear the whistles and they know ICE is downtown St. Paul. So ICE agents are currently downtown St. Paul riding around.
Y'all be safe. Don't follow them too close. Be safe.
Thank you. You guys can hear the locals in the background saying, don't follow too close, be safe. That's why I personally always will be towards the back, chat. No matter what. Like, or if like, oh, I see an ICE vehicle, I'm not going to immediately try to get behind them and whatever. Like, I'll give it space. Can you see? Okay. Lady standing outside. We're at the farmers market, so this is a very diverse farmers market here. This is where the St. Paul Saints play. One thing we gotta... you guys haven't hit the like button on the stream, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't. We are currently downtown St. Paul. I'm getting dicking the followers around vibes now. Because we're going in circles. We're literally going in a circle now. Sorry about that, guys. So, Chad, I really think the ICE vehicles are just taking the activists for a ride here. I don't think they're going to anything other than just to keep driving the people following them around. At least you guys in the stream are getting great views of St. Paul. If this goes into West St. Paul, then I'm going to be more inclined that it's a raid or something. Yeah, I think we are. Sorry, we are going into. I think we're going to be. If they turn on Robert Street, we're going to West St. Paul, which is a very. Yep. Okay, so we're going to a very big Latino community in West St. Paul, Minnesota. So if you guys could share this to West St. Paul groups, neighbors, we are following ICE into West St. Paul, Minnesota right now. What up, man?
Did you see that?
What happened? So again, Chad, now we're in West St. Paul, Minnesota. very diverse part of St. Paul, but heavily Latino. So we don't know if ICE is going to be doing... They were doing door-to-door yesterday, which is crazy work. They're going left on Cesar Chavez Street. Where are we going, yo? We're turning right into a neighborhood. Back on Cesar Chavez. Audio on Facebook fixed? I just seen the comments. Did I fix it? Bad Facebook for bad audio. Oh, they're gonna go to the... I bet they're going back to the Whipple building. Robbie Roadsteamer was out there today, guys, but I can't be everywhere, and it would have been good to see him again and catch up. And unclear where we're going now. We did not get onto 50. There's 2 ICE vehicles full of ICE agents. 2 SUVs, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 vehicles in front. 6, 7 vehicles. No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. My bad, Chad. Very beautiful day out today for January in Minnesota. 40, it's like 40 degrees. You can probably be outside today, to be honest. In January. Okay, so we're still over in West St. Paul, chat, seeing where this convoy's going. Could be taking them for a ride. Probably is at this point. We were in South St. Paul for like a second there. We're going, okay, now we're going south on 52. Yeah. I mean, we're driving through South St. Paul. Hang on. West St. Paul police now in the convoy. So we're literally 2 vehicles behind West St. Paul police. So anyone upset that, we're doing our First Amendment right, there's the law enforcement right there, so. That parts of St. Paul had their own police. I didn't know there was like a West St. Paul police until right now. I thought it was just the St. Paul police was covering down everywhere. Okay, so we're getting off here on Mendota Road. You can still see the 2 ICE vehicles up in the front of the convoy. Alphabet boys are watching. They know they got the best feed in the entire YouTube. They know it too. I'm not doing anything illegal with my activity, and they know it. That's why they probably watch, and it's fine. When Russia invaded Ukraine, I was watching Russia invade on YouTube. We were watching the Russian soldiers come in, and if I was doing that, for sure the federal government was watching it too. So, I mean, make some snacks, have some popcorn. I guess, I don't know. Put it up on the TV in the Situation Room. but what they're not going to be able to do is see me physically stopping law enforcement or even really antagonizing them. I mean, I don't antagonize them at all. They'll claim just by documenting them that they feel antagonized, but the truth of the matter is I'm not doing anything to them. Never have, never will. Now we're going into another Home Depot. So I don't know. I'm going into another Home Depot here. 2 Home Depots today. They didn't get out though. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the windows down. There's the federal vehicles. Here's the federal agents. strip mall. Where are they going now? Are they getting out here? Oh, don't go up too close, JT. Don't go too close. Too close, too close, too close. Just right here.
Is this ICE over here?
Yeah.
I heard the honking.
Yeah.
Are you in the signal group?
Yeah, I am. I don't want to be that close, man. Let's get there. So they're really just this is Ring Around the Rosie right now, your chat. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie with federal agents. They're literally just going around. This is crazy work. They're just driving the whole convoy around. He said you play the agents are not playing around, grow up. Yeah, the Capitol Police weren't playing around either, but MAGA didn't care that day either. I've never even said a swear word at a cop before. I've never had a smart ass response to a cop. I've never been like, never. Always respect. But you know what I watched on January 6th? I watched the very people that are trolling me and like they're making me go viral on X cry, and like that's all they're gonna do. It's just gonna be crying. There's nothing else is gonna happen beyond that. But I watched them take riot shields of the police and beat them with it. So truly, like, go find somewhere else. I mean, you're not gonna be able to do it to me. Harassment campaign will not work. I promise you it won't. You're gonna make the entire world understand my takes on it. And like they're gonna be on interviews and shit. You guys are just gonna boost me, which I appreciate that. I'll roll down the windows now. We can hear some honking. Go ahead. We're now at a Burlington. You guys can hear the whistles and honking. MAGA, they'll be like, who's this Mercado that all of the right-wing influencers are dogpiling on? And then I'll be on interviews and I'll be able to share my perspective on it, which will then just boost like me even more. So you could not do that and keep me irrelevant, We can play that game instead, and I'd be just Little Mercado with my YouTube channel. But you're probably not going to do that. You're going to keep going. And it's only going to boost my platform. So, if you think about it, think about it. They go left on a one-way. No, they're right up there. I'll chat. You guys can see. No, chat can't see. As you can hear the horns honking. Yeah, they keep playing victim. It's only gonna, especially right now, like what a time to try to play victim and be the story when the entire world is like locked in on how bad ICE is right now. And after the killing of Renee Good, I mean, they tried to kill us grift right now out there is actually not going to work whatsoever. Their time for their last ditch grift was the daycares. That was it during the holidays. That was it. They don't control the narrative right now. They don't, and they're going to learn that. They'll learn it. We're on Robert Street right now. We're crossing into Inver Grove Heights. My bad, Chad. We're now in Inver Grove Heights. Getting on to West 494. It's gonna go on for years. Wow, it sounds like I have years of journalism to grow on here then. Appreciate that. Sucks that it's happening, but boy, am I gonna learn how to continue doing this. Oh no, I'm gonna have years of exponential growth, and then I don't know what's gonna happen in 2028. That'll be wild, but oh no. You guys know if they left the state yet? The other experience I have driving, guys, and like especially in a convoy and like being around other vehicles, is the military. Because when I was at 88 Mike in the military, lots of drivers training, being able to move quick, and we did after the military. I did convoys to Ukraine from Estonia. Which, by the way, Jack Basibic, who is also trying to viral me, but it's failing miserably, he actually told me he wishes that I drove over a landmine while I was in Ukraine. And, like, it was on Twitter saying it, like, years ago. Because I was doing clips of the convoy on the way to Ukraine from Estonia. And at the gas stations, I'd give updates because I wasn't streaming. And I did a video update, like, here we are with the trucks that we fundraised, we're bringing them to Ukraine, and Jack Basibic's like, hope this guy drives over a landmine in Ukraine. Like, Jack Basibic should go back to staking out pizza places. That's where he got his rise to claim to fame. He's been riding off of that ever since. Go say there's a cabal ring in a pizza parlor. Hillary Clinton pizza parlor. There's more federal. They announced more federal agents coming anyways, though. Right after Renee Good was murdered, they said that they were sending more. Chat, fans of Nick's Order, listen, we are literally behind. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 7 vehicles behind federal vehicles. Okay, they're watching my stream. They're not interested in me. Okay, Nick's Order is a professional victim, and he's got you guys thinking that he's gonna do something. Ain't shit gonna happen. Tears and more tears. I think we're going back to the Whipple building. This is going to take us back to the airport and then to the Whipple building. Mods, when it comes to people that get gifted memberships and then they're going to troll with it, you can. Do you guys have 24-hour? 2 vehicles full of ICE agents, or 6 vehicles in front. There's 2 SUVs. I think they're full. They were going to turn into the Mall of America and decided not to. Hey, thank you, Anthony, for the gas fund. Thank you so much. 8647, hell yeah. W Super Chat, thank you. Jesus. Why not? No fucking why not? You're gonna go through red lights too. They're at a red light. We're going right. Okay. I went down East 82nd Street. Oh, please. They're all honk then when they're sitting at the red light. Okay, we're on back on American Boulevard. We're back behind the convoy. Well, another vehicle getting torched. Now they're going back. Man, I want to tap out of this so bad. This is just, they're driving around, and I'm just over it already. We're back in front of the Mall of America. we got to Mercado Media on X is at 10,000 followers already. That's crazy. That was quick. Is the Facebook audio still bad? Not much I can do. Okay, audio's okay now? Okay. Just keep letting me know. I mean, the video will stay up, but if audio's bad, it's the mobile streaming app I use. It sucks. It's not as good as the full setup, for sure. But I gotta get a new cord for it, so I can't really use it until I get the new cord. I also might need to get a new live view that has capabilities on it. Okay, so we're going north on 77 now. North on 77. All right, chat. So there's two actually. So after looking at some of my pictures when we were at the stoplight, it appears the people or the agents in the two vehicles in the front are actually Border Patrol. Okay, I took video and some photos where we were parked at the Home Depot, and I zoomed in, and it looks like there's Border Patrol and not ICE. So Greg Bavino is not with them, but they're out here. We're now in off of 45th Street in Bloomington. Yeah, we're on 45th and Bloomington right now. We're following the same convoy. It's gone through. It's gone through Minneapolis. It's gone through St. Paul. Went through South St. Paul, West St. Paul, Inver Grove Heights, back over here again. Oh, they're getting out. They're getting out. They're getting out. There we go.
What's your name? ¿Cómo te llamas? Yeah, they're taking this guy here. They're taking him.
So somebody just got picked up by Border Patrol. Keep it open.
Yeah. That guy was really.
That was like a child, by the way, chat. How old was the kid that was getting detained? Like, it was like a child. They just grabbed a kid. We're on Bloomington and East 43rd. Mods, clip that. Mods, we gotta clip that and ship it. I got video on my good camera too, so I got my good camera out. So Border Patrol just snatched what appeared to be a child. "44th in Bloomington." We're on Bloomington. Please, also mods, please just repeat what I'm saying in chat. So many people are asking, like, just echo what I'm saying when I'm giving locations and stuff. Okay, please do that. Just exactly copy what I'm saying. If I'm saying we're on the street, just spam it, mods. Literally just snatched a kid up on Bloomington. Now we're getting back towards Minneapolis, so. Yes, chat, I don't know how else to tell you. They are driving around looking for people that might be illegal. Brown people. They went door to door yesterday. You gotta awake. You better be aware of that. Or if you can't come to grips with that, I don't know why not yet. Oh God, come on. Fuck, man. If you can't understand that they're just grabbing people off the street, literally, I mean, you're not watching. You haven't been watching at all. Come on. I couldn't, right? We're going on to East 36th Street. Another one. Oh, they just got in and got out. They're getting back in now. Stuff right there. Try to take screenshots of the stream. I don't know if we ought to get some clips up. We're on South 12th Avenue and East 36th. South 12th and East 36th. I don't know if we were kind of towards the back. I don't know if they were able to snatch someone there on the second time or not, but they definitely grabbed what looked to be like a young boy. Maybe like 12 years old, 13 years old, maybe 11. We're over on East 36 and 10th. East 36 and 10th. We're currently in South Minneapolis. I already see Border Patrol pick up one person. We're following two Border Patrol SUVs. Yeah, Nikki, get that up ASAP. Ambulance. I've seen that Jeep before. With all the ducks on it. Oh, we're going into George Floyd Square. Oh no. They're riding through George Floyd Square right now. Yes, it was on Bloomington, Maud Sarah. You guys can hear me, right, when I'm calling out the locations? So this is the scene where George Floyd was murdered 6 years ago. It's still a pinnacle staple of the South Side community. So we're riding right through. Border Patrol's like a few vehicles in front. Yes, kid was taken at 44th and Bloomington. You can go back on the stream. Also, Chad, you could really help my mods out with clips by timestamping in Discord or something, and then tag mod Nikki and others, and they can help go back and make clips out of and you guys can also do clips on YouTube and Twitch, I believe. You guys can make your own clips. That would help. I hope all the MAGA haters are watching and are like absolutely just dumbfounded, because what you watch in your right-wing media and what they call crimes are not crimes. Every single person that ran over to what was happening was a journalist, and they were at least 3 feet to 5 feet away and filming, which absolutely have the First Amendment right to do, protected by the Constitution. Not a single journalist or observer was trying to stop ICE from detaining that person. It sucks to see, but it's not our job is to just report on it and film it, not stop or impede the operation. And that happened right there on the stream. And that's been the exact same thing for the last month. Just like that. Mods, we can actually, you know what, for today, ban any members that are just trolls. I don't want members that are trolls. When sub only's on, whatever, but we can go ahead and ban. Just ban. Start handing out bans. They didn't pay for that membership anyways. They got gifted it. I'll undo it later. Just one by one. Just go down the chat. Ban, 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 ban. We have mods, y'all, but like we've been letting it go because it helps the stream and the algorithm, and the chat rate goes so super fast. But we're on Member Monday. Gonna have to do a pit stop here soon, chat, no matter what, because I gotta get fuel and a quick bathroom break. But we'll be able to tap back into this convoy at any point. There you go. Banhammer has been released. We could have done that at any time, but I was giving y'all like freedom of speech and stuff and whatever in my YouTube. Revoked today, actually. Privilege revoked. Maybe I'll think about it and you can come back tomorrow if you guys are on your best behavior. Maybe tomorrow. now. South 10th and East 36th. Solid. Appreciate that. We're doing a loop right now. We're doing a big loop. I don't know, like, if they're trying to pick up another person. Well, we are doing a loop we're doing a loop through the square again. We're going right back through George Floyd Square again. Appreciate all the offers. We have an amazing mod team. I told them to chill out on banning, just because I knew that this was going to be viral and we need all the algorithm I can get. I got expensive media fees to pay for now with the live view, and it's like $500 a month to run that. So we have to utilize the trolls' anger to get the stream boosted, and that's why. It's not like we're trying to let that run free. If it's absolutely terrible, we'll ban or time out, but you can't ban the entire internet. So we just drove through the George Floyd Square twice. At 38th in Chicago. Now we're going on 38th in Columbus. Did one vehicle just break off? I want fuel. I need gas. So. I smelled tear gas for a second. That was weird. We're going. Oh, what's up here? What's up here? I don't know. Maybe just traffic. Yeah, something's going on here. Yep. Let's go. Your phone. Okay, so we actually have a situation up here in the... Excuse me. Yep, up here.
It was fine a minute ago, you guys. Showing up.
Oh, you're going to somebody?
Get off the street, Renee. Get off the street! Get off the street, Renee.
Get the fuck out of here! Get out of my fucking neighborhood! Get the fuck out of here! What are those even? What are those? Go back to your family! Get the fuck out of here! You fucking know shit! It's all chill. How fucking pathetic are you? It was fine. Why do you have a rifle out? Back up on the sidewalk.
This is insane.
Back up on the sidewalk. You're escalating, showing up with weapons. Back up on the sidewalk. The military has arrived. Everybody here is peaceful. Put the rifles away. Yeah, stay on the sidewalk. Yeah, so put the rifles away. Why do you have rifles out? Put the weapons away. Put them away.
And it's loaded too.
Why do you show up with guns?
Your officers were safe. Everybody was safe.
They don't care about safety.
What are they doing right here? Did they run into someone?
Yeah, they
What happened?
hit
What happened,
the guy. The guy was driving, and they smacked him at the intersection. I saw from my window. And then they come here, and they're trying to fucking arrest him and make a scene out of it. But that car to your left hit that car, the silver car right there. Yeah, they hit that one.
Okay, thank you so much.
All of them have expired tags.
Okay. We're talking to a bystanders out here on the scene that saw what happened. Every single Border Patrol and ICE vehicle has expired tags. Thank you very much.
And you too.
Oh, thank you.
I know.
So, Border Patrol crashed into a car. There's the crash. And as usual, they're going to cordon off because they're out here running. They're doing all types of illegal stuff as the federal government in terms of traffic violations, expired tabs, like that. Our tabs are red. The 2026 tabs are red, and that's clearly a yellow tab. I don't know what year that's from. I don't know what year that tab is, but that's illegal. Some of them don't have plates. They got rifles out. I mean, guys got a rifle out. I mean, this is crazy work.
ICE is bringing ARs to Minnesota.
They got long guns out.
Hey, do you guys make fun of the guy that slipped on the Like, you guys give him shit for that,
Estos continúan aumentando, también la resistencia de muchos de estos voluntarios que están alertando a los inmigrantes de la presencia de los agentes de la patrulla fronteriza y en muchos casos, como está ocurriendo aquí, bloqueando también su paso.
Another assault rifle. What in the hell is that, yo?
Escalating the situation. That's a great choice right there. Bring an AR.
Just go home. Just go home.
You got a tourniquet on the gun and we know you're not going to use
Me
it on
encuentro en
anybody you
Minneapolis
fucking
donde
shoot.
continúa
Y'all just come through and just shoot people and then fucking leave.
Me encuentro en Minneapolis donde continúa aumentando también la presencia de la patrulla fronteriza.
Talking about cleaning up neighborhoods, y'all are the fucking problem.
Yeah, it's going to do a really good job at de-escalating the
You
situation.
feel
You hit a
tough,
car and
you
then you
feel
bring
like
an
you're
AR.
fucking helping.
You good, buddy? You good?
That bonus really worth selling y'all souls. That bonus, that 42K really worth selling y'all souls out here. Fighting against the fucking people with this fucking country. Fucking bonus really worth it, y'all? What are you gonna do with 42K? What are you gonna do with 42K? Give it to Daddy Elon for a Tesla? What the fuck are y'all doing? Come on. All y'all should give that bonus to this fucking neighborhood and keep y'all in terrorized. Fuck are y'all doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing out here? What are y'all doing out here? Come on. Shut up!
Hey, don't start a fight. Let's eliminate. Now's the time.
Yeah, get ready to go. Don't tell me what to do. When they give you the 50K bonus, are you on your knees? Fucking asshole!
Get away from me! Get away from me! Back up! Just back up! Her and her friends are trying to agitate. Stop. Put your hand down. I'm not doing that.
I know.
They are the problem.
We don't need your help, guys. We don't need your help. We don't need ice. We don't need ice here. You're not making it more safe. It's not more safe.
They're about to leave. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're going to hell. You're going to hell. You guys. You're fucking going to hell. Get the fuck out! What are you waiting for? Driving like fucking mayhem! You're waiting fucking pepper spray innocent people for no reason? You're just hoping, you're just waiting. Get the fuck out! Fucking leave!
Got it. Good throw.
Get
the fuck out of here!
Why don't you show your face, huh?
Cowards! Murderous cowards!
Get the fuck back here!
Why are you shaking me? Get in your fucking car! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Have our neighbors behind you!
Got one person done. Great shit. Very well done. Great shit. Fuck out of
Put a grenade in your pocket and pull the fucking grenade!
Get the fuck out of your house! Get out! Hey!
He's about to deploy tear gas. He's about to deploy tear gas. It's about to be a sucky time. He is starting to deploy tear gas. He already deployed some pepper spray. He said gas will be deployed. Get away now. Gas will be deployed. This is just like Chicago with Border Patrol. The exact same thing, because this is the Border Patrol. He's about to jump. He's about to shoot. Here's the mace on the ground. Tear gas out. Yep, tear gas out right at the house. Gas. He's about to pepper ball. They're looking for people to pepper ball. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Got him. Oh, shit, he fell. Oh, now he's shooting at him. All right. Is this good? Right here? He just ate it. Tear gas is out. This is just like Chicago. Tear gas is out.
Slave catchers! Go back and report to your master!
You're right, Ford, you're right. So we're in South Minneapolis. Tear gas has been deployed. Class of lethal munitions have been deployed by Border Patrol. This is Border Patrol.
You're a slave catcher. That's all you always will be, is a slave catcher. Slave catcher. Fuck out! Slave catcher. Get out! Fuck you guys. Hey, that's the truth. You saw tight. Fuck you. I didn't hear you. Get the fuck out!
So Border Patrol came, crashed into a vehicle, tear gassed the community out here in Southside Minneapolis. A little spicy. All good though. A little spicy.
Nobody wants you here. Nobody wants you here, you Nazis.
Ice out! Come on, let's go.
Ice out! 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 Ice out!
He's got tear gas. He's got tear gas. He's got tear gas.
If you are driving around asking people for their papers and sending them to concentration camps, you may be a Nazi.
We have Nazis! You fucking Nazis! Get out of our neighborhood! We have whistles, y'all have guns.
Get the fuck out of here!
We have whistles and y'all have guns.
You guys are desperate people!
Brought you here.
What are you doing?
Invaders, go home.
What is happening?
Where are they? I think their group left them. I think.
Seriously, what's your job? There's nobody here to arrest. There's nobody here to arrest.
Nobody wants you here! Get off
Don't pull her! Get in your car and go! Get in your car and go! Go home! Go home!
Man,
Get out of your fucking cars and go the fuck home! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! You get in your car and go home! These are our neighbors!
If you are driving around our city in a mass with a gun, asking people for their papers and sending them to concentration
I think he just asked her where their people went.
Nazis! Nazis, go!
What is he asking you? Do you know?
Move my car up.
Yeah, I know. You can still get. I know you can. It's okay. Yeah. Oh God.
Yes, I literally saw her.
So they wanted to move her car out of the way, but she can't.
I can't drive. I can't see. I can't see though. I can't see. No, I don't want you in my car. I cannot see.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Everyone's killing us! Fuck you! Go home! Get out! Fuck you going? I can't see!
Get the fuck out!
You're so fucking stupid!
My bad. Shit. But he just rolled right through me with his rifle. They got full. This guy's got a suppressor on.
And then you can move yourself, you fucking Nazi piece of shit.
I think they're trying to figure out what to do. New perimeter being established. I think they're setting a new perimeter. Just be careful.
Yeah.
You fucking prick! Only ones killing people are you guys! Only ones hurting anyone is you guys! Get the fuck out of my car! Don't fucking in the car! You guys are freaking out anytime someone touches your car!
Tear gas is out. Oh, he just kicks it right at him. Got tear gas out. Oh, it's on fire. Fuck, watch out. What the fuck, yo? They're tear gassing heavy in the south side. We were on East 35th Street and Park Avenue. East 36th Street and Park Avenue. They're starting to get aggressive. They're popping people. They got tear gas out heavily. They're shooting vehicles. You alright, John? So this is actually an ICE agent. What are they doing? They just put it under their car.
I think they drove over it.
They drove over it?
I think so.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get the fuck out of the car! Drive away, you fucking... Get out! Back it up! Get out! Your mom know you're doing this? Your mom know you're doing this?
Yeah, she does.
Back the fuck up!
He just told a protester to shut the fuck up.
Little men!
You're attacking American City! Fuck you guys! Deutschland, über alles!
Fucking traitor!
Sick of getting gassed. I got my gas mask up. Gas mask is going on.
Get the fuck out of here!
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Whoa, whoa, look out, look out. What the fuck?
Point your fucking gun at me.
He almost just ran over somebody. Oh, this is Border Patrol out here.
Fucking Christ,
I know, man. I know. I gotta put this on, chat. Hold on.
Good to you guys.
Our streets!
Is that it?
Oi! You have water! Water! Anyone have water?
Did you just call you a bitch? Did you just call? Okay.
Hey, you're supporting that guy? You're supporting that guy? Oh my God. Weaponizing your vehicle right there.
Highway's right there. Get the fuck out of town.
That's what I told them. Keep fucking going. Going the wrong way.
Right back to Nazi Germany, motherfuckers.
That's right.
All right, so just to catch you guys up on what happened here, Border Patrol crashed into a vehicle, which is still sitting here. Border Patrol crashed into a vehicle. It caused a scene of everybody to gather. That convoy we've been following ended up here as well, but there's the vehicle that Border Patrol hit on their way through here on the intersection. We're gonna probably get back in our vehicle and get back with what we were doing.
Escalating situation. they're absolutely not welcome here. So I'm
Excuse me.
Oh, fucking leave!
What a situation. Border Patrol came through. It's Border Patrol, and they love tear gassing and using less than lethals for everything.
You want to sit in front? No, I'm okay.
Well, that was a good scene.
Now we're covered in gas, so that's good.
I know. Didn't have. So that's it. There.
Alright, so mods, obviously you're on it. Get all the clips up. I mean, you got a litany of clips there. Try to get the ones with the tear gas up first, if you could, please. With the less than lethals being used. There's local police, as you can see, the Minneapolis police. Oh boy. Oh, this is by the memorial. Look at, we were like a block away from where Renee was killed. We were literally on the other block. They don't care. They were rolling through George Floyd Square. They're it's on purpose too, chat. Look, here's the memorial. This is the memorial where Renee Good was killed. Right here. We were literally like a block away. People are still out here. So I gotta grab fuel and a bathroom break quick, and then we're gonna go back and figure out where the next convoy's at. That was a wild moment, for sure. That was wild times. Go back and rewatch the stream if you need to. Yep. Feel all the gas on my skin. It's like burning. So again, chat, just to catch you up, we just had the community just came out with Border Patrol after they crashed into a vehicle. And there was already a convoy of people following them of an additional Border Patrol vehicles. So we pulled up to that scene, and they were out trying to cordon it off. Tensions are high because of everything happening, obviously, and the community is coming out to protest them for driving in the streets and crashing into people. Appreciate all the support, y'all. Thank you so much. Hey, what up, bro?
Hey.
No, I have to get fuel bad and bathroom really quick, and then tap it back in.
Yeah, we're done the same.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, and then we can figure it out from there, I guess. All right, bro. Good work. Good shit. Are you good? You good? You all right? You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay. All right. See you soon. Felt like I was holding my breath for that whole time. Now I can breathe. Chat, you guys see them out there and with rifles and suppressors on them? They're out there in full combat gear, dude. I've been able to connect with Robbie so I can reach out if something happened. He was able to get my number, so we've chatted. I'm so sorry. It's occurred. Oh boy. Okay, let's get some fuel here. Oh boy. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna mute for a sec, so just chill out.
To enjoy.
All right, so we can talk out here.
To inspire. Scan the QR code to try our.
I'm fueling up really quick, chat. We're getting back into it. But we all have to fuel up and kind of recover for a second. The protests are one thing, right? I'll cover those, but this is really what I've been covering for over 30 days, is these ICE raids. We don't have a thumbnail? What the hell? Oh, we do. Why don't they post a thumbnail? That's weird. Oh, I think it did. Okay, we're good. I did not even share the stream. We just started right away. Right away. I told you guys that we're going to try to start right away in the morning today. We're trying to start earlier tomorrow, too. Let's get all those clips up. I don't know if we can... Miss Mod Sarah, can you make post clips maybe? I don't think we can afford an hour of a break with no clips. Like, we need clips up. Like, right now. All right, Chad. Who's good? Who's a good clipper, and who's really? We might need an additional someone to help with clipping and stuff, and just helping out. So feeling it. I'm in South Minneapolis right now. We've been in South Minneapolis. We've been all over. We've been following a Border Patrol convoy. You guys can rewind the stream and go back and see what happened. My bad. I forgot to turn off the stream, or I forgot to share the stream. I need like a snack if possible, dude. I'm hungry. If you want to help out, I don't know all the timestamps, but I can look at, or just timestamping. That would be significant. Like maybe if you guys don't know how to clip and do all that, timestamps would be amazing, you guys. Like just helping out with like, hey, this happened at this time, and then the mods can go back and there's some sugar. There's something. Okay. Okay. You up? What's up? Okay. Preferably people that are like available in the morning and early afternoon. I think we were solid on like afternoon-ish, like after work hours and after school hours. Like we're good there. It's the morning time I need help with. But we just need extra people. Shout out to all of our mods that are helping, and Mod Nikki for clipping and getting clips up on all the platforms. But it's a lot for one person. And it's like, poor Nikki frequently is like by herself doing it. I would help, but I'm out here filming in the stream. I wish I could. Okay, I gotta share this still. Oops. Hold on, y'all. Almost done. I'm on Blue Sky and everything, guys. You can follow me on Threads. I don't know if I'm still getting dogpiled on X or not. I don't. By the way, most of my notifications on that platform are off. So if you're on there like trolling me, I'm not seeing it. And I don't care either. I mean, thanks for the... How much am I making on X right now, chat? Here, this is what the trolls on X are doing for me. Appreciate that. Nope. Appreciate that. That's huge. That's good. That's good. Thanks. Eat my Elon bucks. Thank you. Incredible work. Be able to afford the live view for 2 months off that. Thanks, y'all. I'll be switching the chat back over to subs only too, but it was getting bad for a while though. It was getting real bad. Where are the next ones? We're locked in out here. They're all over the place. So we have to fuel up. We got to use the bathroom. We got to, Okay. I think we're good. All right. Give me a second here. Alright, so chat, just to catch you guys up, we're going to go to a press conference now and completely change the vibe. After getting tear gassed, we're going to go to an impacted families press conference. I don't know if like Renee's family will be there or not, but other families impacted by police brutality are going to speak out on it, so. We're going to go check this out, and then probably I'm going to tap back into the ICE, tracking where ICE is. Now I'm just hearing horns honking and shit, man. Gas. Tons of media on Lake Street chat, just doing media interviews. Truck when I got hit. Gotta look at it. So again, chat, we're going over to a press conference with impacted families that are going to speak about everything that's going on in Minneapolis with the ICE raids, and then we're probably gonna go back to monitoring the chat and tracking where Border Patrol is going and ICE. The very fact we have Border Patrol in Minnesota rolling around the streets looking for people is like I can't even fathom it right now. So I'm out there seeing it, we're reporting on it, but it's like shouldn't be a thing. Should not be possible. The entire city is going to be active here soon. Like, they have been, but like, it's going to be hard to go somewhere without seeing like fuck ICE or something. Sounds of the whistles just never go away. Oh, it's in the, okay. It's in there. I'm just gonna park on the street over here. I can walk over there. I don't know who was in there. Oh, this is so icy. Oh, hell nah. See what this is, I guess.
Not this simple.
Vibe change here, seriously.
Snowed.
What?
It's better than ice though.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's the second time it's done that. It's like, I'm not. It's like, good to know. No, don't. I got it. It's not too far.
Oh, I know I have my gas mask and we don't need any of this stuff.
Well, I'm just gonna bring my stuff, so if I have to go, I have to, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that okay with you? How are you feeling? Are you gonna stick around?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick around.
After a few minutes, I
All right, so Chad, we're walking towards the press conference. I'm gonna go talk and see what's going on over here. We might be the only journalists coming to this thing. Who knows? Because there's a press conference with the mayor coming up too. I guess so, but I don't. I'd rather be around the community right now. I mean, we can do that, but like, you know, we're out here with the ICE and the South Side community right now, so I'm sure it'll be covered. But we're gonna go. We're at a press conference where I think this is like an activist building on Cedar. And we're gonna hear from impacted families, and they're gonna talk about the situation in Minneapolis right now with the ICE raids. Ford was like, we were riding around for an hour. We were driving around for like an hour, and then all of a sudden it was like, to war. Here you can see like the outside here. We got a mural on it. How you doing? We got press con. Is it in this one? Yeah. Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Press conference is in here. This is where the press conference is.
Take it right.
Take it right? Thank you so much. All right, Chad, so we're at a press conference. I don't have we're going to have to go off of mobile. It should be loud enough. We're in a small room. I forgot my mics are with my live view, so I don't have my mics, but we're right next to it. You guys should be able to hear. Let me know if you can't. We're about to hear from impacted families. Unclear if like Renee's family will be here. We don't know. Who knows? But that's why we're here to cover it, but also just to hear from the community in the south of Minneapolis that have been impacted by police brutality, and they're going to speak about what's been going on out here. It's been a very crazy day. I appreciate all the support. We're going to put it back on subs. Extended Member Day. There you go. Thank you to all my members on the channel that help keep it running, but I'm going to put it back on subs. Subs in chat too. Subs, I hope you understand it was a crazy moment and people were flooding chat.
So he has to come back everywhere.
So stand by for press conference coming up. Thank you to Irate Hippie. Thank you so much. Thank you to Frank James 4743. Thank you. And everybody else that's been supporting. I haven't been able to read chat, obviously. I'm driving around and I didn't even, this phone, the chat phone, I left in the truck the whole time we were at the scene. So I didn't even know what you guys were saying. I didn't have the second phone with me on the scene. It was just what I had. You're good. I think I'm tall enough. Seeing this. Oh, thank you, Jay Downs, for saying anybody that was sending support while I was driving. I'll go through it. Well, I'll have to look at the list when I get home and do a stream and thank all you guys, because when I'm driving I can't, I appreciate that though, I really do. The audio is bad on, okay, I'll fix it, 1 second. Alright, Facebook, how's the audio now? Robbie Road streamer got detained.
I heard that. Right. Do you have any idea what happened?
No, not yet. A couple people have been. Okay, I don't think so. I don't think we know yet.
Yeah, it's not going to start in 30 seconds. There's nobody coming up front yet. Copy.
So you just run a continuous street?
And then I have people at home clipping. Only really in situations like this, to where there's so many different things happening. I'm just gonna be live, right? And I've learned more privacy things like mute buttons, and because other people want to be around me, and they don't want to be on stream. So, but yeah, not for everything though. If we're going to a scene, I wasn't live at all yesterday until we got to the Whipple building. So.
Did you see the St. Paul's stream was we have an influencer in our caravan?
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
They weren't complaining about it, but they became aware of it.
Yeah, I wasn't reading signal chat. I was just locked in, following the convoy.
Do you know who's expected to speak?
I do not. I don't think.
It said impacted families. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Still working. Really good guy. Oh, yeah. He lost a ton of weight. He showed. Oh, good. He showed me some. Yeah. You gotta put him in your pocket.
I asked for any of your impacted families that's here, go ahead and come up.
Are you guys planning to go back out?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, media, for being here. We'll get started in a second. I'm just waiting for a few families to arrive. We got a few more families that showed up, okay? On the street, yeah, on the side street. Okay. Okay. Just waiting for a few more families, you guys. Thank you all for being here today. If there's any community that is here to support us, if you guys would mind standing with us in solidarity as a community. If you don't want to be on camera, that's understandable, but if there's any of you guys that would like to stand with us, that would be awesome just for that. If you have support, thank you. Yeah. We're gonna have to all gather in right here, you guys. Thank God. Did you grab a picture? Okay, sunburn. Okay. So we're really just waiting for a few more to come on in, okay? Well, probably while we stand here, you know, we know that everyone has different faiths, but we just congratulate and we're here together as human beings, no matter what we look like, no matter what we have or don't have, no matter what our religious beliefs is or any of those things. We're here together, so I understand that we all got different faiths, but we're not concentrating on that. But I would like to bring us in with prayer. To be honest, I would just like to bring us in with prayer. And so if there's anyone that want to lead us in prayer, we can. Otherwise, you'll lead us in prayer? All right. Thank you. Come on up, please.
This is a prayer from the high faith. O my Lord, my defender, my help in peril, lowly do I entreat thee, ailing do I come unto thee to be healed. Humbly do I cry out to thee with my tongue, my soul, my spirit. O God, my God, the gloom of night hath shrouded every region, and all the earth is shut away behind thick clouds. The peoples of the world are sunk in the black depths of vain illusions, while their tyrants wallow in cruelty and hate. I see nothing but the glare of searing fires that blaze upward from the nethermost abyss. I hear nothing save the thunderous roar that belloweth out from thousands upon thousands of fiery weapons of assault. While every land is crying aloud in its secret tongue, my riches avail me nothing, and my sovereignty hath perished. O my Lord, the lamps of guidance have gone out. The flames of passion are mounting high, and malevolence is ever gaining on the world. Malice and hate have overspread the face of the whole earth, and I find no souls, except thine own oppressed small band who are raising up this cry. Make haste to love. Make haste to trust. Make haste to give. To guidance come. Come ye for harmony to behold the star of day. Come here for kindliness, for ease. Come here for amity and peace. Come and cast down your weapons of wrath till unity is won. Come in the Lord's true path. Each one help each one. Verily with exceeding joy, with heart and souls do these oppressed of thine offer themselves up for all mankind in every land. Thou seest them, O my Lord, weeping over the tears thy people shed, mourning the grief of thy children, condoling with humankind, suffering because of the calamities that beset all the denizens of the earth. O my Lord, wing them with victory that they may soar upward to salvation, strengthen their loins in service to thy people, and their backs in servitude to thy threshold of holiness. Verily thou art the generous, verily thou art the merciful. There is none other God save thee, the clement, the pitiful, the ancient of days. Abdullah.
Thank you. Actually, I asked that any impacted families come forward. We'll say a prayer real fast for impacted families, any impacted families. Let's see it. Heavenly Father, we just thank you. In spite of everything that we are going through, all the pain that we feel in our hearts right now, dear God. Father God, you understand and you know the re-traumatizing circumstances and situations that our families are in right now, Father God. There is no way that we can look at this and not remember our own loved ones, dear God, that have been taken from us right here in the state of Minnesota and around the world, around the United States. Father God, we are feeling it right now. This is painful, and only you know the pain, Father God. But we know that you have the strength to lift us up out of the pain that we feel. So I'm asking, dear God, that you draw us together more now than ever before. Draw our families together, dear God. Draw our community together, dear God. And draw us together in your love when it is hatred all amongst us, Father God. When there is fear, when we are afraid, when we are scared because we don't know what happened, what's going to happen next, Lord. We know that you will never leave nor forsake us, and you are with us. As you have been with each and every one of us through our own loss and grief. And now there is another life that has been taken, Lord, unjustly. So, Lord, I'm just asking that you walk with us. Walk with us as a people, as your children, dear God. Be with us. You said that you will never leave nor forsake us. Lord, we know that you are not far and that we can just call on your name. So be with us as we go through this painful circumstance that we're going through right now, right here in Minnesota. And I pray that you lift each and every one of our hearts. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. In Jesus' name I pray. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Again, I want to thank all of you guys for showing up. This is really re-traumatizing for many people. And only God in heaven knows what this is like. For many of us that have lived in Minnesota, that have seen the injustices, that have seen the cover-ups here in the state of Minnesota. And now we see a tragedy that is all over the world, that has gone viral all over the world. And it's very hard for our families to endure this because we live in this state and we live through it every day. We know that there are certain politicians that it's blood on your hands. You've been complicit in the hurt and in the grief, in the cover-ups, in the no accountability. And I understand that this is affecting everybody. This is affecting everybody around the state and around the country. But we also understand that before Renee Good, that there was many other people that was hurt and harmed here. And we're here today to speak up, to send our love to Renee's family. To tell Renee's family, if they're watching and if they can hear us, that you have a group of people out here that are willing to be here and to support you and to be by your side, because we know the pain firsthand, because we live it every day, and we know that people are still out here going home to their families and still living and thriving. Minnesota, this is a wake-up call, because I want to tell you guys, unfortunately, Minnesota set the stage for a lot of things, that for what they came in here and did to Renee Good. And now another family has to suffer the same way that we are. We're missing whole human beings out of our lives. And it's not a joke, and it's not a game. It's not a game to watch people lie and twist up a story on your loved one. It's not a game for people to call your loved one a terrorist after they get their lives stolen. But again, there has been many, and this isn't to crash down on elected officials, but we have to be honest and truthful about what's been going on. It's the only way to change things. How can we change things if we're not honest? How can we change things for the better? This is a wake-up call for the whole Minnesota. Renee Good came out of Minnesota for a reason and for a purpose, because it's time for us to all wake up. And whether you're in a political seat or not, it's time for us all to get on the right side of justice and humanity. Whether it's the federal that do this to our families, or whether it's the local law enforcement that do it to our families, it's time for us to get it right and to get on the right side of history for human life. No matter what we look like, no matter what we have, no matter what our religious beliefs are, no matter our sexual orientation, no matter any of those things, it's time to start treating each other better as human beings. And it starts from the people right here in Minnesota before the federal agents even show up.
That's right. That's right. Real talk.
So I'm going to call forward other families that are here. We're here to send our love to the family of Renee Good. We're here to send all the compassion, because we know the pain. We live it. We had our stories twisted, our realities twisted and told differently. And we're living through it. We had our loved ones trashed in the media and dehumanized as a human being in the media. You know? So I'm going to call forward the mother of Ricky Cobb II, whom his life was stolen a few years ago in the same manner as Renee Good. I'll call for Naira. Thank you.
My name is Naira Miller. Good afternoon, everyone. Bamboozle is what holds in my head. Just completely ran over. They talk about transparency. There's no transparency in government. They're going to play you every time. They took my son's life the same way pretty much as Renee. Then had all this
this lying and carrying on over his name. He did this, he did that, he had this, had that. He was unarmed. And he didn't try to take off. They shot him before he can even say another word. So, transparency is not about this. It's not about transparency. It's not. It's a trick from the enemy, though. If you don't know, you will know. My mother said, you keep on living. I didn't appreciate how they did my son. White woman in the daytime, black man in the nighttime. How about that? Same scenario. All day. Now that's as transparent as I can get. I wasn't there, y'all wasn't there, neither were they. So we're going to have to work this in another way. Condolences go out to Renee's family. Again, like the sheriff said, we've been through this before. And they haven't taken any of us. Look behind me. Serious. Folks still standing up here. We done opened up a new whole can of worms. You understand me? This ain't nothing cute and it damn sure ain't nothing nice. I don't understand why I don't have my 32-year-old. And we're almost coming up on his 4 years. I know things don't change overnight. But keep it real, people. Keep it real. Justice. Look. Do it look like any of y'all gotten justice? No. And when do we want it? Now. Period. Thank you.
Thank you, Nana.
Say his name, Ricky Cobb!
Ricky Cobb! Second! Ricky Cobb! Second!
We'll now call forward Cindy, the mother of Tekle Sundberg.
I want to reach out and speak directly to Renee's mom. Hearing the things people say about your child, the lies they spin, the negative comments, adds to the unspeakable grief of losing your child to law enforcement, to state-sanctioned violence. Our son was 20 in a mental health crisis. He should be here with us today. And I know I have an idea on how Renee's mom is feeling, the confusion, the despair, the pain. No one tells you the truth. People are in your face. You're having your loved one raked across the coals, across the world, and all you want to do is hug that person. You just want your child back. We need to see everybody in this world as an equal status. We need to see the humanity in every person. That ICE agent did not see the humanity in Renee Good. I can't even politely speak to what he did. I think there's a special place in hell for people like that. I just reach out to the family, want to tell them we are here for you. We love you. This isn't going away. It doesn't get easier. It just gets different. So reach out, stay strong, go moment by moment, and know that there are people who love you.
Thank you, Cindy. Tekle Sundberg, say his name.
Tekle Sundberg.
We will now call forward the family of Justice Hendrick, who will call forward her mother, Destiny. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I want to send my condolences to Renee's family. It's a horrible thing. We just came up on 2 years on December 29th. My daughter was died in the Washington County jail. They said it was suicide. It's all a cover-up. I have an independent autopsy that says different. My heart just goes out to her family. I know the feeling. And I just pray that we get some justice for everyone. This is not a way for nobody to have to feel.
I miss her. But yeah, Washington County was a cover-up. Because if you look at the videos and stuff, you can't tell me that my granddaughter at 5'3" hung herself on a bed that was only 4 feet high in a room that they left her in the dark.
No nightlight.
No nightlight, which was you're in jail, you're supposed to have a nightlight in your room, and it was the only room on the second floor that had no nightlight. It just, everything is so, but how do you go against Washington County? How do we fight against law enforcement or the government? Because we're nobody, but Justice was somebody to us. She meant the world to both me and her mother. She was my first grandchild. You know, they say that she had a bad day at court, and that's why she didn't do that. We talked to her 2 hours before she was found dead, they say, and she was in high spirits to leave the jail the next day. Who in their right mind would want to hurt themselves if they knew they were leaving the Washington County jail the next day? But yeah, we get told at 5 in the morning she hung herself at 12:41 a.m. on December 29th, 2023. It's just the most painful thing, and I feel so bad for Renee Good's family because I know the pain and it don't go away. It don't go away.
Renee Good, say her name.
Justice Heinrich.
Justice Heinrich, say her name.
Justice Heinrich.
Say her name.
Justice Heinrich.
Again, we have an autopsy in this situation that says a completely different story. I'm gonna call forward the family of Hardell Sherrill, Trehorn Cruz. Thank you.
Hardell Sherrill, say his name.
Hardell Sherrill.
Hardell Sherrill, say his name.
Hardell Sherrill.
Hardell's case has finally made it to court. I think there'll be a proceeding this month, but it's taken almost 8 years of fighting to get this in court, and it was on video. Everybody's seen it all over the news, all over the world, and it still took 8 years for her to finally start getting her day in court. And it shouldn't take, none of these families should have to, he died in jail like Destiny Fobbs' family died in jail, like the man who was a postal worker that just passed away in jail, like many others who have died in Beltrami County Jail or here in Ramsey County or Washington County. Black Lives Matter of Minnesota, we want to take a holistic approach to addressing police terror in our community, and we want to do it, and still are advocating to do it through reparations. We work with Minnesota has the worst racial wealth gap in the United States.
Absolutely.
And a lot of these issues, when we have come in contact with law enforcement because of poverty, and because you're poor shouldn't mean that you should die. Right? Or because you're homeless doesn't mean that you should be executed or assassinated or things like that. So we wanted to take a holistic approach because America and the state of Minnesota owes Black Americans a debt. We worked with students from various colleges last year to get a hearing on our reparations bill, and they were successful, and then at the last moment it was canceled. And those students in the community worked hard to get that happen. And those were supposed to be progressives that had that hearing canceled. And so Minnesota, that hearing was canceled, but Minnesota still has the biggest racial wealth gap in the United States, biggest health disparities in the United States, biggest income gap in the United States. And we had a $20 billion surplus, and that surplus is gone, but our racial wealth gap is still here. And these families are still suffering. And so and I'm saying this out of love, honor, and respect, and love for the state of Minnesota and the United States. We told Tim Walz, we told Sandy Pappas, and we told Joe Biden that they will lose the election if they do not address reparations and pass it immediately. And we told them that it will start seeping down into the local elections. And so Joe Biden lost after that. And then they lost the House. And now it's starting to seep into our local government. So to reverse things as we enter into the week of Martin Luther King's birthday and the celebration, it was the civil rights and black Americans who fought for the Immigration Act of 1965. It was black people who fought for the Civil Rights Act. It was black people who even fought for black women and women to come and be able to join the workforce. So black people have been on the front lines for 400 years in this country and will continue to stand up for ourselves and our immigrant population. We will demand that ICE get out of Minnesota now.
Yes.
And the same thing we told Joe Biden, the same thing we told Tim Walz before they started collapsing is the same thing we're telling the Republican Party. It's the same thing we're telling Donald Trump. You have to address the reparations issue or you're going to be out. The Republican Party was the party that freed the slaves. The Republican Party used to be the radical Republicans, but today we see that the Republicans are the racist Republicans, the oppressive Republicans, the murderous Republicans who are killing their own and standing on it. So again, Hardell was found in Beltrami County Jail. There's also the Hardell-Sherrill Act, and we want it to be tough and strengthened. So what happened to Destiny's family never happens again. And what happened to Hardell-Sherrill never happens again. So strongly saying this out of love, the reparation, 90% of black Americans who are the base of the Democrat Party support reparations. And we want reparations when? Now. When? Now. When? Now. No justice.
No peace.
No racist.
Police.
No justice.
No peace.
Thank you.
Thank you. We will now call for Joe with, he is the family of Demetrius Hill.
I'm here to, my name's Joe, I'm here to stand in solidarity with the families and with the community. My cousin was Demetrius Hill. I never actually had a chance to meet him. He was murdered by St. Paul police in 1997, so it's kind of a, it sucks, you know, it really, it's a bad deal because I don't get to meet my family, and it's just, you know, and everything that's going on from not only the federal level to the state to our local cities all across the nation, you know, they're everything's just always a cover-up. I've had plenty of family that's been, you know, incarcerated. I speak for those that are incarcerated. A lot of them get charged and overcharged for crimes that they've been, you know, that they've been accused of. And you know, and I stand here in solidarity, and it's frustrating that nothing gets done. It doesn't matter, really, to me, all the political parties. It's really we the people. We the people stand united, you know, and if we stand apart, you know, we're going to fall. So this is a time to stand together. Thank you. Thank you.
We will now call for Ebony. She is the family of Martha Regina. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Ebony Dobbins, Ebony Regina Dobbins. I am the granddaughter of Martha Regina Donald. She was killed, murdered, shot over 10 times by Minneapolis police, August 1st, 2002. She was also framed for killing an officer. She walked in the bathroom, never walked out. They shot her over 10 times. Also, I'm the sister of Ivory Lee Dobbins III. My little brother, 25, first charge, Houston County Jail. They killed my brother, framed it as suicide. My condolences to Renee Good and everybody out here. I hear y'all. I've had 2 family members. Do you hear me? 2. My granny was 61 years old. My little brother was 25. So I know the pain, y'all. With no answers. It's deeper than this. It's deeper than this. It's been happening. With no justice. None whatsoever. Y'all gotta do something. Something gotta change. Something gotta change. I've had 2. Not 1, but 2. And nothing's been done. Nothing. I'm still fighting. To this day, and I'm gonna keep fighting. With them harassing me, stalking me. They broke in my house last year over a dog climbed through my baby window. 7-year-old while we sleep sat outside my house playing ding dong ditch for over an hour. I caught them on camera. Everything on camera. They still working their jobs though. Been 8 months, they still harassing me to this day. So it's real. It done started with 1 and they still doing it because I'm not gonna shut up. Because I'm gonna keep fighting. For my brother, for my granny, for me, for all of us. Because that's what we gotta do. Because if we don't stand for nothing, we gotta stand for something. That's real. And that's just real. It's more of us than them. Real talk. Thank you.
Thank you. I want to call for the aunt of George Floyd, Angela Harris. Thank you.
To be honest, I don't even know where to even begin. You guys said everything so beautifully, and I don't want to repeat a lot of stuff, but it has been very, not just re-traumatizing for me what happened to Renee, but I'm sure to all of my family back here. And I'm angry. I'm really angry, and I'm trying to just stay balanced because I know that we need that more than anything to stay in control. But this has been very frustrating because we have a commander-in-chief who has enforced this division. You know, we hear about these extra immigrants and talking about the getting rid of the criminals and all this stuff illegal. But we know that it's not true. We knew that he was targeting brown and black people. And see, when you have absolute corruption, it leads to absolute destruction.
That's right.
And it leads to harm. And they're so busy focusing on that, focusing on these people. And a lot of them are good people. That they end up killing one of their own. I'm just keeping it real.
Real talk.
Because they were so blinded by their destruction and not realizing Renee deserved to be here today. And if you weren't into this thing about this division and looking at all of us, that we're just human beings. And your thing is, when the black people, we fought for equality, we were just fighting for equality. We weren't even trying to fight to be better. And we know that we can do better and do great things. And so that's my frustration with this. But one thing that I know, that even though we have a commander-in-chief who reinforces this ICE thing, and they're out of control, and they feel like they don't have to answer to nobody but Donald Trump. And I'm just going to say the name. I know I'm going to probably get a lot of messages for that. I just want all the families and everyone to know who hear this. Donald Trump is not God.
That's right. He thinks he is. That's why it's coming down.
He thinks he is, but he is not. Okay? We serve a God that can see things that we can't see.
Real talk.
He's in places that we are not privileged to, that we can't hear, we can't see, we can't feel. And so I just want to challenge all of you to institute prayer into this.
Amen.
Because we're serving a demonic. These people don't care. They're killing blacks, brown, and even white people. And some of these people could end up being your neighbors, the people you work with, the people you know. All of this stuff trickles down when you're dealing with absolute destruction and corruption. And you have to know this. You're going to have to end up standing for humanity. If you stand for humanity, you know what to do. But just know this, and you have to know this, with everything that is going on, you know the tide's going to turn.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to be rough for a while. I'm going to be honest, it's going to be rough for a while. But we will get there. I know the pain. You guys know the pain. We all know the pain. We're in this pain together. But we will see the light again.
Amen.
But we have to challenge ourselves to, whatever you believe in, I'm not trying to change nobody's religion, but I know that I serve someone that's bigger and higher than this organization, this administration. And he can do things that we can't do with his guidance. And we have to be willing to hear it and see it.
Yes.
And I want to thank all you guys for being here. Stay encouraged. I love y'all. This is my family. I love you all. Stand in solidarity.
There it is. Say his name.
George Floyd. Is there any other families that are here this evening? Also, I do see, I want to say that we have to remember we're standing on stolen land. This is not our land that we are on. And so I do see the family of Paul Castaway, who is a Native family, and Paul Castaway life was stolen in Colorado, and by the Colorado Police Department. So I want to acknowledge that and just acknowledge, even if his family doesn't want to say anything, that that you guys are here today and that we are standing on stolen land. And then Trey wants to let us know about another person that was also killed by ICE as well.
Yeah, we just, especially to his daughter and his mother, Keith Porter was also, he's a black man who was killed by ICE here in the United States. So we want to send solidarity and love out to their family as we enter into the week of MLK.
Say his name.
Keith Porter.
Say his name.
Keith Porter.
That's what's up.
With that, that concludes all of our families that concludes all of our families that have spoken. Do you guys have any questions for us?
Can you tell us your name? I don't think you said it at the beginning.
My name is Tashira Garraway.
Say it again,
My name is Tashira Garraway. I'm the fiance and the mother of Justin Tigan's son. Justin Tigan was found dead in a dumpster, brutally beaten all over after being pulled over by the St. Paul police in 2009. And his murder was the epitome of a cover-up.
Say his name.
Justin Tigan.
Say his name.
Justin Tigan.
Any other questions? No other questions?
Thanks for your time.
All right, we'll close out families as we always do. The solid speech. We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to win.
We have a duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to fight for our freedom.
We have a duty to win.
We have a duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
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 All power to the people.
All power to the people.
Thank you. Give yourselves a round of applause, family. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you for being here tonight. We have food in the back too. If I don't know if y'all want the food, but we finna eat because that's what we do. Thank you.
Thriving like the rest of us.
Thank you. Hot in there. All right, so just to catch you guys up, that was a press conference with impacted families that have been impacted by police violence here in the home state of Minnesota. Local, but they're using their opportunity to speak about it. And then also they called if Renee's family wants to get involved with, their group, because they're families that have lost loved ones at the hands of the police. And now you incorporate the federal government into that. What up? Wasn't sure just got here. Guys, we're 3,000 away from 100K. Muted. Can you guys hear me now? Plus. Put in the comments where you guys are all tuned in from too, by the way. Put in the comments where you guys are all chatting from. But there's like this big wave of like Nick Sorter like trolls and nobody cares. Okay? I don't care. Nobody cares. The police didn't care. So all you're doing is boosting me. You could go back to your own. I mean, you could stick around, honestly. I appreciate you guys. But I'm not getting arrested if you're waiting for that. I'm not going to jail. If you're waiting for that, like, oh, I want to see this guy get arrested, you're going to cry. I'll be here, though, for you. You can cry on my shoulder, and I'll bring you a box of tissues when it doesn't happen, okay? And we can cry together, right? It'll be great. I'll cry from the tear gas, right? You guys want to see me get tear gas? I'll do that. Some tears will come out, but you're going to cry because not a single fucking thing's going to happen to me, all right? And you need to understand that. And they're like, this guy's going to jail. But Nick Sorter is not a fucking federal agent. He's not a police officer. Right? If you threaten a police officer or a federal agent, obviously. But Nick Sorter's a Tim Pool fucking loser, propagandist. He ain't no federal agent. He has no authority. He's on there trying to start a harassment campaign. It's so funny. It's hilarious, actually. Like, you guys don't understand. I had a big mag. I know how to deal with you fucking people. I have a bigger platform than most of you on X. X is an echo chamber. Okay, X is a fucking echo chamber. But I've been dealing with MAGA for 6 years now, trolling me. You guys have nothing. There's nothing you'll be able to do to throw me off or do fucking fuck else. Okay, you're here to watch my stream and you're gonna boost my numbers, and that's what you're gonna do. Nothing else, ever. You be on the ground doing your thing. One day I'll be that good. Someday. It's not hard. You just gotta want to do it. You just gotta want to do it. Appreciate that, Jay Downs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The police are looking for me? Okay. Well, they're probably watching. Hi, local police. Like they all do. Because they want to see where ICE is too. They want to know what the fuck's going on out here and what's happening. So, of course, they're going to resource and watch my stream. Duh. We're at the scene. Probably Governor Walz is watching. Hi, Governor Walz. Hi, the whole government. Ooh. So scary, dude. Terminally online fucking people in real world do not like mix well. Okay, they don't mix well together. I've learned. Like you guys, the people terminally online that are like Nick Sorter fans, you guys have no fucking idea what's going on out here because you follow Nick Sorter. And the vibe and the motion is not with Nick Sorter. Okay, like your energy you're trying to draw is not going beyond your little cult. Nobody cares. Like Jack Pasibic did an article on it and everything. Nobody cares. No, he's already posted about Jerome Powell. What up? Huh?
Make t-shirts.
Yeah. What did you said? We're back straight to war. What'd you say?
Oh, that it was like 4 hours of following nothing, and then all of a sudden
to war. What's that? You guys just about to?
I guess just about to get back into the
back what we were doing.
Yeah,
okay.
Adam told me activists were trying to pump the tires.
Okay.
Bold move.
All right.
You waiting on?
I'm waiting on you guys.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I don't want to leave without you. I was just because I wanted to talk and I don't want to like it's private. So. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll figure out where we're going next then, huh? Like, I can't believe that you guys, that trolls really thought that I was going to jail or something. Are you out of your mind? Nah. Please be so serious. Okay. Alright, chat, so we're back. We're going to be tracking ICE locations again. I don't believe there's another press conference. I don't know. Hey, shout out to Robbie Road Streamer. He was detained at Whipple. I don't know his situation, but we could probably. That's another thing. We could go up there later. I haven't been able to follow any of that, you guys. I don't know if you've heard from Jolly or the Woke Farmer or anyone that, you know, more of like the influencers, if they know the status of Robbie. Is he freed or no? We weren't able to. He messaged me and told me about it, that he was going to be at the Whipple building, but we had already planned to be back tracking ICE again, so I can't. And Robbie Road Streamer's great. I hope he was able to get a good video out there. He got out? Okay, good. Okay, good. I wonder if he missed his layover then or whatever. He was only going to be here for like a little bit. Just tuning in, we're back to covering ICE locations, potential ICE locations, etc., etc. Basically what we were doing earlier. Chat, take a drink every time someone says lawyer in the chat. Or I have a safety meeting. Take a toke every time. I gotta. Oh. Here's a song for you guys. You guys, everyone in the quiet. I got a song for you. I got a song. Oh, I just seen his video. He was I arrested in Minnesota. Oh boy. This guy is so funny. He dresses in a giraffe costume and just makes songs at ICE. Oh, I just seen his video. Oh, what the hell? Close that out. Oops.
People left. This is about a party. I was a mall cop when they hired me, so sue me if I don't refrain. They say when Trump's out of office, all the ICE will be identified. So tonight we're gonna party like we're already melting the ice.
One more time for you guys.
Where all the Nazis are, these glorified mall cops. This is in honor of Prince. Hell yeah! We're having a good time. This ain't the violent Antifa left. This is about a party. I was a mall cop when they hired me, so sue me if I don't refrain. They say when Trump's out of office, all the ICE will be identified. So tonight we're gonna party like we're already melting the ice.
That's so funny. New Robbie Road streamer hit singles out. That's awesome. Every new city he goes, he has a new hit single. Okay, we're doing Home Depot, driving around again. So Robbie's an icon too. I gotta text him and tell him I'm so glad he got out. And then I'm sorry, but we were tracking the ice. What the hell am I doing? Went into the wrong parking lot. Man, I've been in more Home Depot parking lots today than in the last year. At least. The hell? Hey, thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you. Yeah, Robbie Road streamer got detained at Whipple for a while. I guess he's out now. some supplies.
He's gonna buy a heated jacket over here.
Oh, beautiful. Perfect time.
I know that it's going to be high of 9 like this week. So
Yeah.
I'm
We gotta take you to REI and get you hooked up, right, John?
hoping not to have to kill myself.
Right. Yeah. All right. I'll be out here and I'll just monitor. Yeah, I will. All right.
We went looking for winter gloves for somebody. I forget who.
Yeah. Yeah, we went. Well, we got. I think it was John or me. Someone needed them. What a vibe change from being out in the street with all the agents to then the press conference. I feel like I need a nap now.
I know. I feel that same way too. Well, that's what they were kind of saying in the. As soon as we got back in the car, I think everybody's feeling that.
Yeah,
They immediately started asking like, "So JT, when do you think? How long do you think we'll keep doing this?"
No.
I was like, "Well, I don't know.
we could go, and then we still got like 3 more hours.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, about 5 o'clock is when we were stopping.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, Chad, we got here. You guys can talk with JT and I here. Here we go. There we go.
Hi, chat.
There's JT from Status Coup. Make sure you guys go and support Status Coup.
We've been trying to. I've been trying to shout you out because we've been co-streaming with Midas Touch.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to shout you out on there now too.
Hell yeah, W Midas Touch.
Uh-huh.
They're doing great work. So.
Hopefully their audience is finding you too.
Yeah.
And then the recognition from whatever comes out of this piece. I mean, Andrew Mercado is the man on the scene. I fucking love it.
Yep. Well, all of us, dude. Really. I mean, I learned. So I was telling them that we first started doing the dash cam stream in Broadview in Chicago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's when I first did it, and I don't know if you remember that because it was like now we've gone through so much, but I had the stream up there and like we jumped out and like.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna do that in Minnesota and like here in my own home state.
Well, that worked so well there too.
It did. We're sleepy now, chat. It was such an adrenaline drop, like going from that to this. I don't know what's really happening.
White knuckling it on the highways, following those guys. The city stuff I could handle. The highways freaks me out. We're going 90. Oh yeah, sorry, chat. We obeyed every traffic law for
every single one.
Local police who are watching.
All right, we'll pay the fees. We'll get the chat to help pay fees if we have to. You can send the bill. We're doing more than the government is to track where the federal agents are, just terrorizing the community. So
did you clock that St. Paul police that we had to pass at one point?
The St. Paul. I was like, there's a police there now. But like, I didn't even know West St. Paul had their own police. Like it's a part of St. Paul that they have their own.
And they got their own cops,
I guess. Didn't even know that. Your trolls were on the scene monitoring the halls of justice. Hell yeah. They are good at being the trolls are good at being hall monitors.
Who's being hall monitors?
Trolls.
Okay, good. Creating a super cut of us.
Midas Touch led me here. They shouted out Mercado Media, and I've been watching Status Coup as well. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. All right. Love to see that.
Listen, there's going to be a long few years of us out here, okay? We're going to be out here.
I try not to think. I interviewed somebody last night who, I asked the question of like, are you like, we're not even a year into the Trump administration yet, as crazy as that is to sound. Like, do you have the fortitude to go through potentially 3 more years of this, and then who knows what the fuck happens after that? But
really,
but that person said like, I'm just trying to survive to tomorrow, dude.
Just trying to get to tomorrow.
All right, that's
you're right.
Like, as we're getting tear gassed and shit last night, I was like, okay, yeah, that's fair.
We got to go one day at a time with it.
Yeah,
truly.
By the way, Southside Chat says convoy of at least 3 vehicles spotted on 31st and Portland.
31st and Portland.
That's
going
over
exactly
by
back
that's at the cream. That's at the crime scene, like 3 blocks away from the crime scene.
And the tack vests for drivers and passengers.
Well, that sounds like where we're going to be going to.
All right, I'm gonna
Ford.
Hurry up, Ford.
Somebody, do you have your phone on you? Can you call one of them? Just let them know we're here and about something.
Tell them to buy it. Long time watcher of Status Coup and Merc.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
I need caffeine, something bad, but I'm trying not to slow us down by needing to pee.
Yeah. Gotta maintain the bladder.
Yeah.
He said West St. Paul is a different city. That's a suburb's official name, not to be confused with West Side, which is a St. Paul. Okay. Okay.
Is there somebody actualing the
they were
municipal boundaries?
They were giving me the municipal stats and facts.
Well, this guy used to work in civic government. So
Yeah,
I think he would know.
as a fellow local government head, chat. I just want to have this intervention with you now. Get a life. Get a life. Learn from my wasted years. You have so much potential. You have so much potential. Don't give it to learning the different municipal boundaries and telling everyone exactly which township you're in. It's not worth it. They think you're weird, even if they're humoring you.
Yeah.
I say that with love. I did it.
And Mercado since early George Floyd. Appreciate that. We also, yesterday it was confusing because people didn't understand because protesters had called the police last night, and there's like no city police in the Whipple building because it's Fort Snelling,
It's Fort Snelling.
unincorporated zone. So you got county sheriffs that do that, and then the government because you got the federal government there, then like the military base is right there. It's like you got their
I wonder
own
who's
police.
responsible for maintaining the streets and stuff.
Probably the sheriffs, I believe. I can look
Well,
that
I
up.
meant like fixing the roads, like filling potholes and shit. Like who has the? We're gonna get into like local government, fucking boring shit here, but like who? Because it's like whose easement is the road? Like whose property is the road? Is kind of what I'm wondering. Because if it is all like if the whole like area of Fort Snelling is owned by the federal government, then yeah, they can just tell those protesters to fuck around.
True.
You started your rant by saying don't get into civics, and then you
Yeah,
went on.
well, see, this is the problem. It becomes your whole life. All right, we have to get on the road.
Okay, bye.
Just, will be the nature of it.
So chat, we're tracking another potential ICE location. We got status quo and other independents in front of us, and we're just kind of following where they're going. Right now we're in South Minneapolis. We're just crossing over Portland Avenue. Well, there's been heavy ICE activity. Make sure you guys go and support Status Quo. John and JT, Jordan. This is trouble. Honking. I think we caught up with the convoy.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I think we caught up with the convoy. I see vehicles, like 10 vehicles up. They just turned right on East 48th Street. All right, we're locked back in. We're back in. We're hooked in. You guys can hear the honking, whistles. East 48th Street. We're taking it right on East 48th. No, John's fine. Once again, we're in the very back. But it's my favorite place because like there's no grounds for any type of, oh, they were in our way, or oh, they were obstructing us. Like, nope, never once. We are in the very back of this entire line again, just where I like to be. Just turn left. This is a lot of vehicles chasing the convoy. We're not all going to be able to turn fast enough. So, hear the whistling again. Oh, that's a bunch of ICE vehicles or border patrol up there. This is live, yes. Mods, if you could help chat too with live verification and just say, yep, we're live. This is pain. There's so many vehicles following this convoy. Nah, I didn't abandon Ukraine. I'm back to doing what I was doing before I started covering Ukraine. And before I hyper-focused on one story, which I never should have done. But, I mean, no regrets. But my channel was never built for only Ukraine coverage, ever. It's built for what we're doing right now. That's where it started. But I don't regret any experiences or the help we were able to provide, and but we're at the point of, in America, we got federal masked agents riding around our city streets and killing people, so this is cooked. This is so cooked. See the person like, boy. Okay. Oh boy, man. Nice Bronco. Now we're gonna have to readjust to figure out where that convoy went. This intersection is terrible. I hear honking still, so they're not that far. Dude, this light though. How do you even get through this intersection? This is terrible. This is a bad intersection to try, dude. Terrible intersection. Okay, now it is. Not that far behind. Still on West 46th. Or East 46th. I think it's about to turn into West 46th. They're going north on Lindale. So they just turned off of West 46 and they're going north on Lindale now. We just passed West 42nd, north on Lindale. Come on. Only about like, it looks like 6 blocks away from them, so it's not that far. They're just north of us, yeah. We got stuck at an intersection, but they're not that far ahead. No, they're still on Lindale. Still going north on Lindale. They just passed, East Harriet. We're on Lindale, just passing West 40th, heading north. ICE or Border Patrol, I'm not sure. I haven't been able to look at uniforms to be able to tell. Likely Border Patrol, though, if there was a couple ICE agents out with the Border Patrol. at Lake Street now. Looks like they went east on Lake. Up here at Lake Street, or no, never mind. So they're moving in a convoy on Lake Street. I can see it. They turn around, or they're going the other way? Looks like they're going west on Lake Street now. Come on, man. We got to get all this traffic through. Come on, man. This is a very bad street. I shouldn't have gone on this street either. God, just when I was cutting them off, too, and I was about to catch up. Oh, my goodness. This was a mistake. Oh boy. So going west Lake Street. They're going west on Lake. Oh my goodness. This is the worst. This is one of the worst intersections, dude. I'm hitting all the bad intersections, man. I should not have gone up this street. You said ISIS kidnapped a kid. We were on the scene. We were there for it. Yeah, it was on this stream. We already have clips up, or we should get clips up. That happened hours ago. Make sure you guys are subscribed or live out here. Anything you guys hear that's going on, are probably on the scene of. Everybody through. Everybody through. Everybody through. super long light. That's why I knew I messed up. You can't, I know. Hey, stay safe. So the driver, he's just got some equipment, and he goes, man, this shit's crazy out here. I'm from Texas. There's a truck driver right next to me in the other lane. Because everyone's seeing the federal convoys driving through. So he's like, I'm from Texas. I'm seeing this. This is crazy. Yes, I'm from Minnesota. Yes. I live here. We're up by the Bryant Lake Bowl now. They're going uptown. Well, we got Lake Street traffic at least. That's great. We love that. No traffic anywhere else. Intersection. Screw this. They're not that far though. We just might be missing if they get out. Okay, we're unmuted again. You can hear all the horns. We're like right behind police. Oh, they're going back around. Swinging back around on Lake. Sorry about that. And here they are. We see this light to change now. They're taking them for a ride on Lake Street, it sounds like. Now they pass in front of us again. Good news is we're much closer to the convoy now than we were earlier, so we stopped hitting lights. We're only a couple blocks behind them now. I can hear the horns again. There's a big line of cars following the convoy. We're like dang near right behind them now. And I think like they're thinking they're right in front of us at this point. Gotta be. So we're in a long line of vehicles, some tracking ice, some not. I want to get up into the horns so you can hear the horns more. They're getting out. Looks like they're getting out.
Great.
I can't tell them. We need this light to change. They're following another van? Looks like they're following another van up here. I can't tell if they jumped out up here or not. Come on, light. We need Lake Street lights to go faster today. Tear gas. There's tear gas out. Fuck, man. They put tear gas out. I can see it on the street. They're tear gas in the fucking street. Get up there. There's tear gas. Right? Do you have your mask? Okay. Just get it ready. Fuck all of this. Agents in the van. You got federal agents in the Dodge Caravan here. Okay, on the right. So they tear gas this part of the street. We saw it from down the road. I don't know where Ford and them went. I'm trying to look for him. Hey, you okay? Are you okay? Did they tear gas you?
Yeah. Or whatever the fucking...
Yeah, whatever that was. What had happened up here?
Some asshole jumped out and tried to get into rectangle, and we...
Oh, man.
Didn't get in.
All right, do you need water? Here. Yeah, man.
Was there one more vehicle?
I'm not sure. There was a caravan back there.
They've just kind of been trolling around.
Yeah, they're driving around and just gassing.
I don't know why they went after one person in particular or what was going on, but...
Well, thank you, man. Stay safe. Stay safe. Thank you for telling us.
You too.
I'm gonna roll out the windows because I think some of the tear gas is like outside still. So I'm gonna go south on Lindale and try to regroup with the convoy. So they did jump out. Then I did see them jump out. Dang it, dude. You okay? So I think they're on West 31st Street now. I can't stay with the nucleus of this convoy to save my life.
So at least that was kind of entertaining, I guess. Buckeyes. I love this.
They gotta go south eventually. They're on West 31st and they're gonna have to switch eventually. They're over by Lake Bidet-Makaska. All the way to the lake. Now they're going north. Are they gonna go back down Lake Street again? They're literally like making themselves known today, like in terms of ICE or Border Patrol, just cruising around the city, tear gassing where they go. They have all the tear gas today. They seem to be stopped over by the lake. They're on the Parkway. They're on the Lake of the Isle Parkway almost. On the Lake of the Isles Parkway. And are they turning back? They're turning back. Take Westlake to Hennepin. Probably going to come right back down Lake Street again. I don't know. Which way they're turning. We're going to be right next to them. Are they turning towards us? Yes, they are. They're going to be going right past us here. So we're on Hennepin and Lagoon. You got ICE vehicles just on the other side of the road up here. He's alerted. You can hear the whistles for that's ICE. So there's our border patrol there. He just drove past us. Try to make a U-turn. It's gonna be tough. which way down Lake Street? Trying to see which direction they go on Lake before I figure this is only a one way. They continued south. What the fuck? Am I clear on the over there?
Yeah.
Finally, we finally got him. Jesus. Holy shit, did that take a while. Okay. Am I clear? Am I clear? Okay. And we're back with him. Holy cow. What a challenge. Got it though. Jesus. Okay, so we caught back up to the status quo and the convoy. Appreciate that, Cole SF. Appreciate that. We're on 31st in Lindale. That's a nice truck. Yeah, it's in a nice vehicle. My bad, chat. Forgot I was muted. Let me get a ++ in the chat. Comment where you guys are watching from. Put in the comments where you're tuned in from. We're live. We're tracking ICE locations. We're on 31st and Blaisdell. Looks like we're actually going to go south on Blaisdell. What up, Eau Claire? How you doing? What up, California? St. Paul, how you doing? Ontario, Canada, how you doing? What up, Portland? What up? What up, Philadelphia? What up, Ontario? How you doing? Lawyer these nuts. What up, Cornwall? What up, San Jose? Can't do that. Yeah, let's not stop abruptly again, though. I must have known. Something like it. just be in my head. That's where I was. Oh, that left? Okay. Coming up to East 36th Street. Another long day, chat. Would it just be like that, I guess, huh? It'd be like that at this point. How did the press conference go, anyone? You guys have notes on the press conference? Did Jacob Fry say anything? Did he say he's gonna... Or what did he say? Any good words? Actions aren't happening, so that's... Were there any good words, at least? Oh, he's speaking now? Okay, it's still going? Okay, let me know then when it's done. My bad. Let me know when it's done. I just, Chad, I just reposted Amanda's video. She was a lot closer to the tear gas on Lake Street. Shows it. Okay, Chad, so we're on our way to a preschool, I guess. Sun's going down, it's getting a little chillier. 45 is nuts for January, though. That's out of order. That should not be a thing in January, but whatever, I'll take it. Realistically, if it was like negative, I don't know if I could do it every day. Like I have been. It's just, it's been warmer and been able to be out. cool. Okay. Okay, what up, y'all? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? I don't know. I don't think it's anything over there. How is the chat doing? Oops, that's annoying. What a day already. Boy, I'm tired. Yeah, and driving around doesn't seem tiring, but going from up and down and tear gas and being around pepper balls. Matt Tardio is incapable of doing a hit piece. He probably did a video crying. That's not a hit piece. Right wingers are not capable of doing hit pieces. They try. It's a cope piece, more like. Hey, thank you, Maria. Appreciate that. I don't know what.
Hello, Mercado Central.
What's the plan? Are we just gonna keep doing this for a bit?
I guess so.
I do have room in the truck down. I'm by myself. So if someone. Yep.
Okay.
If Ford or but if it's fine, if not, it's fine. But
yeah.
Yep.
All right. Where did
they're done for a while. They gotta go get some color commentary from the community, and yeah. Then if anything else, they'll reach out. But yeah, good stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see in the chat.
All right, chat. Yeah, I'm just listening to something. I was scrolling and listening. Not everything's for y'all. It is what it is. I think we're getting to the tail end of the day for today. I think we're gonna go get dinner and monitor and pick up again tomorrow. We'll see though. I'm not ending yet. All right, chat. Well, what a day tracking ice. We got clips we're going to get posted up. We're going to go and take a dinner pause. We're going to go take a dinner break and go eat because it's been such a long day. I think I should turn. Oh, let me turn there, whatever. We're going to go eat and talk about the day, and then we'll be back. If there's something going to happen tonight, you know, we'll go live again, or I'll let you know. But if not, this could be a day to utilize some rest at night. I don't know if there's going to be a protest at Whipple or not. I guess we'll have to see, or I'll wait. We'll wait and see if something's going down up there. But I don't know. It was a long day of tracking ice and the actual what's going on, because this is what we were doing. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I hope you hit the like button and subscribe. We're getting close to 100,000 subs on YouTube. We're doing great on Facebook. Shout out to Twitch and everybody that's been tuning in. We've been doing this and driving and tracking where ice is since the beginning of December. Before the Nick Shirley video, before Renee Good was murdered. And if you've been watching ever since then, I mean, it was only escalating. They continue to escalate their force size. I think they're sending an additional 1,000 agents. For what? I don't know. Just continue to terrorize Minneapolis and drive around in masks and be in vehicles with suppressed rifles to civilians that are unarmed. Chat, I support the Second Amendment. Okay? I support the Second Amendment heavily. The Second Amendment is for everybody. And the very fact that our government is out here rolling around with rifles with full kit on, driving around our city streets, tear gassing the community, pointing. I didn't see them point their rifles, but they have them out with the mag in, ready to fire, ready to shoot and kill. It's probably the time to get the Second Amendment. Everyone cried about the First Amendment, which is right-wingers. They cried about their First Amendment for the last 10 years. Well, it's that time to get the second one going. The Second Amendment is not for the right wing only. It's for everyone. It's for anybody in the United States. Constitutionally protected right. And we have a very tyrannical government right now. Very tyrannical government in many ways. So utilize your amendments. Utilize your rights owed to you by the Constitution of this country. It doesn't matter if you're left wing and you hate the government and you're anti-government. Oh, damn it. You got to use the tools that are given. You have rights still. You might be fuck America, whatever. I don't think that, but like you might be like on some fuck America shit, like fuck all of it, but like you got tools at your disposal, which is the amendments to the Constitution, which is free speech, the right to bear arms, free press, all that. Okay? We have rights here. We have rights. We have a Bill of Rights. We got that. So, I mean, even if you're against that, start utilizing the Constitution. Okay? And read about it. If you're like, I understand. I'm never going to tell you like if you're like anti-government shit. Like, who cares? Like, simping for a government's weird anyways. But when it comes to our country and like our society, we can't be having masked agents rolling around randomly doing spot checks on people and checking it, like, and going to brown people and seeing how American they are, doing the Civil War meme from the movie. But all right, you guys, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna be done for a while. Check out my gaming channel, Mercado Gaming on YouTube. I might do some gaming tonight if we get home and I'm settled in. And I mean, there's some people here. We can meet up with Jolly. I don't know. There's just a lot going on, man, with everything. So I'm not really like social feeling right now. But I might get home and game, and we'll be back at it early tomorrow morning. And that's if there's no protest stream or something. I don't know what's going on. I've barely looked at anything other than the stream and ICE agents in the street. I haven't even really looked at my phone much today. So, yeah, expect that. Mercado Gaming on YouTube. Might do some gaming tonight. Might play some retro games on like PlayStation 1, PS2 games. We'll see. And then, yeah, so subscribe there. Join the Discord server. Link is in the description. We have plenty of communities you guys can join. We got tens of thousands of people in the communities. So be a part of that if you want to. The Renegades, join that. And I'll see you guys on the next one. I appreciate so much all the support on the stream. It helps me continue doing what I'm doing. Continue, gas money and whatever I need, I'm able to take care of because I put it all right back into my work. I think it's having me go a different way. So I put it all right back in, basically. I'm not trying to become I don't need like a fancy car and wristwatch and a Rolex and like all those super chat money. We got a lot of work to do. And like, it all goes right back into my work and like stuff I need to continue doing it. So I appreciate you guys. We'll be working on some sponsors. I really do think that I had big media with me for the last 2 days. There's gonna be an article coming out. You'll see it. You'll be like, oh. So that could help with some sponsors probably, because we're only going to continue to grow at this point. So if you're new, welcome. You guys are welcome. Just tap in. We have an amazing community here, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow morning. But stay in tune, though. Make sure you got the notification bell on. Make sure you got your notifications turned on. I share all the streams manually, so you can join all this stuff. Follow me on social media. You got to be able to see when I'm live. Like at this point, like there's so many different ways to find out. So join at least one of them, maybe two. Discord server automatically notifies when I go live too, or when I have a stream scheduled at least. So if you're looking for feeds, I'll be back later, but if not later, gaming, and then definitely tomorrow morning back covering the ICE raids here in the Twin Cities. I'm Andy Mercado from Mercado Media. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please go support Status Coup on YouTube. Go support No Turtle Soup Amanda on X. Go support Ford Fisher and News to Share on YouTube, Facebook, X, all the plays on all the platforms too. And see you guys tomorrow. Peace. I think we need to end on a song though. We can't like go out without a song. I think we need a song.
Gator, I love you. There's no need to keep trying to push me. Jeffrey MC plane. Trump was on the Jeffrey MC plane. He was chasing around young girls. Gonna catch up on his ear. He even had a cell phone here. Trump was on the Jeffrey
I was scrolling and listening.
MC plane.
Everything's for y'all. Is what
On the Jeffrey.
or this one. Here's his new one.
They're not ready for primetime players. You got your super soakers. You got your fucking baloney. Where are we going? We want us over here? Oh, we got the power march. What are we doing here?
Oh, that's where they detained him. And then they push him back. So yeah, they detained. That was Robbie's detainment. Anyways, here's a song.
Building.
The Whipple building.
Where all the Nazis are, these glorified mall cops. This is in honor of Prince. We're having a good time. This ain't the violent Antifa left. This is about a party. I was a mall cop when they hired me, so sue me if I don't refrain. They say when Trump's out of office, all the ice will be identified.
Facts.
So tonight we're gonna party like we're already melting the ice.
They need a whole. He needs to do like whole songs. I mean, I would just jam like, and that would be a good troll. Like play his songs at the thing. All right, chat. That's it. Go subscribe to Mercado Gaming. Make sure you're notified so that way if we ever go live again tonight, you guys are there and all that. All right, chat.